we live? Are we good? Are we dandy? Can everyone hear me alright? Just checking my levels. Yep. Microphone's going through. Good stuff. Oh. Okay, let's pause that. Catch up with everyone. Worry not, Cirque. I am 5 minutes past the intended start time, so it was still delayed. I see what you did there, coming out your left headphone. No down with Kagos. Kagos is instrumental to my ultimate rule. I mean, he's my bud. Kagos is down with the sickness. It's true. It's true. He is. Yeah, hello Discus. Good to have you back for a bit. Hello Doll. Hello Cirque. And Alex in the chat. Today we're doing something a bit different. Which is to say, we're not going to work on the river ride today. I'm thinking I want to do it about here. We're going to put a new enclosure in. But I have to move the rails. So, as no one is using this, I'm going to straight up delete parts of it. What was the first thing we did in this stream series? We built the monorail that still has no function to the entire park. It's really living up to the name of a monorail. Or the general implications associated with sinking all of your money into a monorail. Will I be able to place a path there? Probably not. Have to remove... Nope, not that. It's going to take me a little bit to... What are you doing? There we go. It's going to take me a little bit to get used to the swing of things again, because I think it's been a good 3 weeks since the last Planet Zoo stream. Alright, where's our bricky boys? Here we are. I learned a little trick. You can smooth out bits like this by making a road there, then is it Alt? Control? No, what was it again? Need to delete it. Delete path. You delete it. And it smooths it over. And you can continue the process and keep smoothing it over. Seems to be quite long and straight there, but I think I can use that. Originally I was intending on having a full plan for what I'm going to do here, but in the end I decided that it was more my style to just go in and wing it. Alright, good. Research is still going there. Butterbus is still without power. peacocks are still shitting their habitat to ruin. All is well. What we got here? Any community challenges? Work together to release 3-star animals from the Indian subcontinent to the wild. So, peafowl would be the easiest there. I already have some. But do I have any with 3 stars that I want to release? Got a pregnant one. I have a lot of peafowls. I see the star rating. It's 2. Better off just looking at them manually. Management. Still not seeing their stars. Do this though. I think the babies get a star rating. Not until they mature. 2 stars, 1 star. Oh, yep. Not in the zoo currently. There you go. I don't have any 3-star Indian peafowls. Did chat die like Alex? Well, it looks like people are still there. We got a lurking discus fish, and I can still read you, so I'd say it's alive and well. Hey Moonbear! Can I get any inspiration from the pre-builds? I don't exactly know what style I want to do with this. That is big. Nope. I'm not going for any Asian style or the probably none of the pre-existing styles we have. This is not part of Little India over here, so none of that. Looks like I need to build it from scratch. So, oh, right, I did prepare one thing for this. If only I could figure out how to find it. Here we go. This is my giraffe height measurement tool. So the giraffe I had at Camp Cloaca came to just under the red cross mark there. And I want this habitat to be a sunken one, but it's important that I get the head height roughly level with this height, so that people walking by will be face to face with the giraffes. So I think first step is I'll dig a big hole in the ground. That's probably the depth that I'm going for, actually. Convenient. What happened there? Have to level this out again. I'm having some trouble with this tonight. I think that might do. There we go. This is the one I was after, not chisel. I was just using the wrong tool. I'm not sure how large I need to make this pen for a giraffe. So we might have to buy one. Are you hungry? Oh. You're about to be fed. That's all good. Oh boy, my animal storage is pretty near full. Ah, I already have giraffe. You're making a tomato cake. What an interesting concept. Yeah, that's a good height. So now, for testing purposes, I need to see what kind of fence is required to keep the giraffe contained. That said, I'm not going to keep the fence. Grade 3, greater than 2 meters. There's grade 3, that'll do. Oh, I started on that last week, didn't I? Last time. I'll get back to it. Question is, with the giraffes being here, what keepers are going to get, tend to them? I think I would also have to set up place somewhere over here for new exhibits that all of the keepers can work at. So I'm just going to go ahead and imagine that the keepers will access the area right around here. one of my favorite little tricks. Being able to use the rotation and movement gizmo for the terrain stamp tool. It's only a temporary ramp, but still, I have to get the grass off of it. And wooden habitat gate. Oh, got an issue here. Need to get the bottom of the fences above land, above ground. What is it I'm looking for here? Terrain relative. Undulating. There we go. And we'll put a temporary path . Okay, it's gonna be difficult. Xander Rockboy 33, thank you for the follow. And Jethro Vegas, hello. Zoo. This gate thing is going to give me issues, isn't it? Let's try to add it again. It does not like the terrain around here. Surface, there we go. Should be flat all around here at least. What's the next project? Ah, well, see, that's a bit of a pun because we're working on a giraffe habitat. Not only that, but this zoo is called Jurassic Park, so it's been a long time coming. And I'm just sort of sizing everything up at the moment. Let's go there. Increase the length a little bit. Ooh. It's being a pain today. Does not want to connect these parts. Terrain modification failed, eh? Ah, That's why. Still had flattened terrain on. Right, so that's only a temporary path for now. I can get the giraffe that I have. Actually, I gotta wait for it to go through quarantine. Oh. I have an aardvark in quarantine. That's right. If I remember correctly, injured because I think it had a baby, a young male that grew up, and while I wasn't watching they got into a fight. You, I think. Can I not tell it to go to the vet? Apparently not. Oh, serious injury. That's someone else. Must be, right? Got the notification. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I could have just sent it straight to the quarantine so that it would have somewhere safe to sit in the meantime. That should be the vet. Prince Stern, treating aardvark. Good lad. What do we have in here? Yep, Arthur was the mate. And we've got more baby peafowl. That's wonderful. Which would give me how many? 6 juveniles. Yeah, 4 breeding females, 1 male, and like 6 juveniles. I have to keep an eye on that and make sure that the young females don't mature and breed with their father. That would be bad. VIP guests. Say hello. Ooh. One of them is matured. And it's a male. So, I think you are good to be released. Can't do that yet. Okay. Arnav, you're going to the trade center. Show me the Indian peafowl. There we go. Released to the wild. Four conservation credits. Ah, quarantine passed. Good. In that case, you can get moved to the test field. It is a happy jingle, isn't it? Still working on the giant anteater. Still working on the Bengal tiger. I have nothing for the white-faced capuchins yet. It's alright. Oh, Thompson's gazelle. About to mature. Is a little female. How are the genetics? Have to wait until she's grown up to compare mates. Here it comes. Giraffe on the way. Not the first official giraffe release that we're going to have in this park, so don't everyone celebrate yet. It's just here so that we can go into the heat map and first of all, let me see, breeding show. Traversable area. Alright, good. So, as expected, it won't be able to get up that little bit of ledge. And, terrain. Ooh! Ever so slightly just above the minimum area, which means I might have to double the size if I want to keep 2 giraffes in there happily. That's exactly what I wanted to know from this. So now you can go back to the trade center. I'm sorry you ran all the way out here, but let me make that a bit easier on you. There you go. Yeah, discus. Like, it's one thing when it's a really small animal, like a pangolin, but when they throw the box on the ground and a whole giraffe comes out, I don't know. Imagine it inflating in an instant like a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. I can get rid of all of this. Now with this area, I want to have as much of it presentable to the guests as possible. So rather than just making it a big round area where it goes back this deeply, I'm thinking I'm going to keep it fairly shallow, but come around this way. Seeing Roadrunner and Coyote in an Acme box just had... Yes. There a bit, and a bit closer to the road. And actually, I'm going to wait until the daytime because that'll just make everything so much easier to build. It's one thing that my park is really lacking in is lights. I wonder if I can get Biscuit and Lady Biscuit breeding. Biscuit and Cookie. Yeah, looks like they're potential mates. Welfare is really good for both of them, yeah. And I think four years. 7.6 and 7.7. Definitely breeding age. Definitely not 100% sure how I feel about the word Lady Biscuit. Cookie. What was I looking for? That's right. The vet research. Particularly what we have on the tigers. There. next level we get a breeding bonus. So that will help with that. We get some baby biscuits. Gal Cracker. And hello, Shy. It is oddly relaxing, isn't it? They did well with the music. Because it's only like a couple of tracks, and you'll hear them one after the other. But I never get sick of them. It just blends into what you're doing really well. Alright. That's got a good front-facing view all round. I'm forgetting something though. This needs more land coming up like this. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Ah, Ella Racing, wonderful. How's the kitty going? She's an adorable kitty, by the way. Right, we can pause there. And not sure how I want to approach this, how much space I want to give to it. We can move the giraffe. No, 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 no. Wrong axis. Doing good, she just needs to get used to our schedules. No cat on the counter table stove rule. Oh boy, I know that feeling. Biscuit's always been one to hop up on the kitchen counter. We've always told him off for it, always told him to get down. But lately, Butters, who never used to do that, has taken up the habit himself. That's good. If I keep that shallow there, be a bit of a chokehold. It'll force the giraffes to come in close. That's pretty good. I hope that will be enough space for them. I don't think so. I would like to give them a lot more. Yeah, gotta try this spray bottle on Butters again. Hopefully he hasn't built up an immunity to it. I don't know where that road will be going. Probably connecting to there. Put that path there. Ooh, not quite. Thins down to that path, but that's alright. Actually, I might delete all of that and make it through the hallway. There we go. Ah, she's claimed the chair. Well, that's good. Maybe. Hope that wasn't your chair. Okay, that should be plenty of space. It is a very large enclosure. Oh, heck. Let's give it a little more. Because of its position, I know exactly what I can do here. flattened to foundation I need it, not flattened to surface. That's why it looks so shallow. I'm going to eat, don't let any animals escape. Okay, doll. I'll do my best. And not just because it'll harm my zoo's reputation. So I'm thinking... a path with a wooden base. Vertical, horizontal. Go over the enclosure. Make it larger. As large as we can. That height. No, I want it to be higher. There we go. That way, the visitors can be above the giraffes. Not quite happy with it though. Maybe I will just do that. Yeah, that's neater. Somewhere in here, probably underneath that, I'm going to put water, so away with the road again. Is there another water filter around here I have? There we go. Oh, no kidding. That is in range. Excellent. One would almost suggest that that was well planned. If one didn't know better. Realize the lions. Sounds like deep psychology. Realize your lions. That's the kind of body of water that I'll put there. So now I'll smooth this out. Give it a base coat of rough rock. Sand fine on the bottom, some sand coarse. Patches of the smooth rock here and there. Do with more of that sand. I mean, release your lions, which is clearly intended to be about renewing your lion lease so you can keep them in your zoo for another 30 months. Yep, release your lions. Alright, still water or... I'm going to give it the rough water because it's a larger body. Being open to the wind, I imagine that it'll get some surface blowing. I lost most of my land to that lake. Yeah, no, not like that. Alright, that's good. That's what I'm after. See you, Shy. Thanks for coming by, and I look forward to more kitty photos. Kitty photos. Please don't take that line out of context. Definitely need to clarify on that one. Suddenly banned on Twitch. Alright, that's what I'm after. What kind is that? Plaster wall? There we go. Split from group and we'll start another group. Angle snap like that. Omar King, hello. I'm doing well. How are you? It's not quite how I wanted it. But I can improve that. Get this little guy, put it up there. And look for more plaster elsewhere. Actually. No, don't save as blueprint. I wonder if I can do... No, still set to that axis. How would I have done this before? We sure do get rusty after 3 weeks of not playing this. Could use this, but can I get it the same color? Not really. Nope, that's not it. Ah, of course. The wall slopes. The piece already exists. Silly me. Forgot about the wall slopes. And that should be filtered. Yeah. So as the water treatment plants degrade, and you need to either maintain them or repair them, the area of effect that they have will shrink as well. So there may be times where that gets too small to affect this area, but there are ways around that. I'm going to remove that because I can't edit the land while there's water in there. And I'm going to push now if I put water in there, heck, I could fill most of this up. So this runs under the ground, and I can't really see it above ground. But as it goes over here somewhere, the circle can get to about there before this loses filtration. It's effectively the same as running a pipe to the water treatment plant itself. But I just went halfway, and it's still effective. Desert stone, desert rock cladding. Would that be suitable? Yeah, I think the desert rock. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a pain. With the bridge being there. But I don't want to delete the bridge again. The angle snap. So now we go into the all-time favorite activity of just placing a bunch of rocks. If you're a regular to the Planet Zoo streams, then you'll be well acquainted with this. Alex, people can hear you on the keyboard in the background there. And by people, I mean Cirque. There you go. Clacker clacker. Alex is like a hurricane with his typing. It's very quick too. There have been times where I've said something to him and he's been in the same room, but he's typed back. Like we've been typing back and forth because we've got music or other sound on or whatever. And I'll hear and like I'll see that Alex is typing message, and within seconds there's like 8 to 10 lines. I'm sure other people have had the same experience. I don't need to prove it. Rick, I can prove that. Oh no. Yeah, it looks like we've angered the Wookiee. Gigas types like a minigun on full melt. Minigun melt. Oh. One. This is the one we need. Good old sausage boy. Turn it a bit like that, and it doesn't quite blend. Let's fix that up real quickly. My typing test results just say brat. Can't hear individual keys though. It becomes a kind of weird buzz. It's a bit like rain sometimes, where you think you hear individual keystrokes, but you listen closer and realize that they're hiding the sounds of other keystrokes that are a bit quieter, and you wonder how many layers of keystrokes there are, all happening in an instant. Once again, I've invited ruin upon myself by opting to make a cliff-style enclosure. So this is one of those situations where I'm going to have to settle upon a brush or standard for the cliff and then copy paste it about. That's what I'm looking for, that. Always a solid choice. Not just because it is a giant rock. Mario G. Velasquez, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? This to be a bit rough and sharp so that I can get the rock face to appear cleanly on it. I feel like I may have smoothed it earlier, but that was a mistake. There we go. That's a nice little flat one. fairly good. So we can copy that. Put it over here somewhere. And now we've got our brush. Hey Pablo! Might have to do some tidying along the tops of this, but that's okay. Looks quite nice if I say so myself. Mel! Mellest of Delis of ties? I don't know. I can't. I'll have to think on that one. And Doll's back. No animals escaped. We've got a Thompson's Gazelle that's permanently about to mature. No Joker 7012 7012 7012. Thank you for the follow. Just finished my taxes and that's enough math for this year. Yep. If only there were a way to make doing taxes fun. I don't know how you do that. Maybe some kind of dangerous gauntlet. Let's just move that tree down there for the time being. Tax Simulator 2020. Oh boy. Not only does a tax simulator sound like a bad game, but putting the year 2020 on it, that invites all kinds of disaster. Really, it should be the Tax Simulator 2019 to 2020 financial year. Oh, my immersion. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's good, Mel. I think that's what makes this such a successful creative tool in a game like this, and what they did with Planet Coaster is there are a couple of things like paths that are a little bit janky, but for the most part everything controls so well and has intuitively placed keybinds and keyboard shortcuts and a really good curated selection of objects that you can use, that it just makes it an overall very enjoyable experience. It's like the difference between Photoshop, for example, and say Access or some databasing type program is one of them feels really good to use and the other is Access. I'm really quite happy with how this is turning out. Also, I imagine there goes our Microsoft Access sponsorship. But Photoshop, I mean Adobe, if you want to sponsor us, then, you know, by all means. I don't think you'll need it, but... we're open to cutting a deal. Goes out to all of the Adobe reps that I know are in chat right now. $2K in deductions. Oh boy. Oh boy. Should probably do this first, so let's take a moment to paint. They'd have to sweet talk us, but I'd theoretically accept it. It felt like a very niche reference for the graphic designer slash databasing multi-classes out there. I don't know. Doesn't everyone have experience with both those things? Don't need to have many levels in graphic designer or databaser. Feels like even the most basic experience with databasing would give most people a general understanding that it is kind of frustrating to do at times. In generally, most of the times. Or maybe you're right, Moonbear, and maybe it is a bit of a niche reference. but it's out there now. So maybe one guy at home is just like, huh, I get it. There's that one guy typing that he gets it now. I tell you what, I've been in such a mood to play Stardew Valley lately that I was, this week and last week, when it was almost another solo stream last week, I was this close to just starting another single player game so that I could play Stardew Valley. Tomato cake is cooked, but it really didn't work. It kind of collapsed. Aww. That's unfortunate. Was it like a souffle? Did someone make too much noise in its presence and it just went, nah, I've had enough of life now. Now, guys, Discus's cake may be blasphemous and an affront to all that is good in our world, but I was still hopeful for it. He's trying something. Gotta respect that. And please don't anyone tell me that tomato cakes are already a thing. That would just ruin my immersion. Surely there's got to be some way to make it work, right? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, how did you go about implementing the tomatoes? Make all my pens this way, honestly. Just a hole in the ground with cliffs around the side. Sure, it takes a while, but think about when it comes to repairing. Like, no repairs to be done. My girlfriend puts beetroot in chocolate cake and I used to pay her out about it till I tasted it. I'm not a fan of beetroot, but I would give that a try. Sweet potato to chocolate things, oh. Why do people have to keep ruining things with sweet potato? Nah, it's cool. I can see the appeal in sweet potato, it's just everywhere. Moist. Moist cakeette. I feel like I should roughen up this ground a little bit. Too rough, but that's all right. Anti-goats, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Now I have to ask, are you strictly against goats? Like all goats. I don't think I have any in the zoo, thankfully, but I could. And if I ever do, that could be a problem. Alright, Mel, thank you for coming by. And see you later. Alright, so before I do too much in there, I have to do the main part of the attraction. And I have no idea how I'm going to do that. Gaming name is anti #goats, but no hashtag. Ah, okay. So it's like two separate concepts mixed into one. That's great. Welcome to the stream. Only goats with a Z, says Rick. Am I good with Planet Zoo? I don't know. Everything that you see here is pretty much the entirety of my experience with the game. Just gradually been working through in franchise mode. So I am as good as any of these environments look. I'm quite proud of the pangolin one, actually. Where are my little friends? I don't think I ever gave names to the pangolins. People in chat, do you want to come up with pangolin names? Need a male and a female. The glass house? Oh, this guy over here? This is my pygmy hippo enclosure. So I got Tot and Tater. And I think they have a little one. Yep. Spud. And that's their second baby. Next time you get Stardew Cravings, I'll join you for some multiplayer. Oh, that sounds good, Moonbear. Yeah. Well, honestly, the Stardew Cravings are constant. It's a good game. So, yeah. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Always in negative 9,999. How do you make your zoo drive? Don't. By underground, do you mean understand? Like, you want some tips on making money? Because, it's a bit hard to put into words, but when I started in franchise mode, I basically just started with these little, habitat animals. Because they breed quite quickly and you can sell them for a decent amount. And once I had a decent amount, I put together the warthog enclosure here. And warthogs also breed quite well, but they're very easy to look after. So it's sort of like a stepping stone game where I started with animals that are incredibly easy to look after and give me immediate returns, and then worked up onto things that required more in-depth enclosures and a little bit more handling and a little bit more infrastructure. But over time, I just got a little bit more daring while still maintaining the same principles of making sure that the enclosure is effective. And now I'm like, I make money pretty easily. But it's like, the only advice I really have is don't go too big too soon. Just start small and work up to it. And that not only helps with where you get to in the end, but it also helps you understand where you go wrong in that approach. It makes it easier to learn a lesson from your failures because each incremental step is a clear step in your own mind. What? Don't you love it when you plan to clean up your room and get distracted, resulting in watching wedding dresses on eBay? Yes, I love wedding dresses and I want to have a collection of them, but marriage is such a bother. So only dresses, no wedding, and no husband. You could always pull a Miss Havisham and just have your wedding cake and live your life in your wedding dress, in your estate, closed off from the world. I mean, maybe without the tragedy, but you could artificially get yourself to the same place. What about workers? What to start with? Okay, what did I start with? Obviously, if you're going to start with these guys, you will need a keeper. Generally, I get like one of each. Starting with a keeper, a vet, the cleaners and mechanics. I don't get a security guard until I start to have issues. In their case, and for a second worker of any variety, it's kind of a balancing act. And it's a bit more nuanced there, but basically start with one of each, make sure they all have appropriate access. This park is actually pretty badly designed in that regard because I just sort of tacked things onto each other. It's not laid out in a way that is efficient, but the way I went about it was I didn't hire new workers unless I was absolutely sure that I couldn't get away with just upskilling my existing workers. Like, let's have a look here. So, yeah, a lot of my caretakers are on 2 or 3 stars. And they're a bit difficult to set work zones for, so let's look at keepers instead. The reason I have so many low-skilled keepers, rather than upskilling them, is simply because I like to have, if it's a large enclosure, or I have a set of enclosures clustered together, then I'll have 1 to 2 keepers per that. And with all of them spread so far apart, you need to have multiple keepers, so the same few highly skilled keepers aren't running back and forth amongst all of them, because travel time is an important consideration. I'm just sort of throwing thoughts out there as they come to mind. It's probably not at all coherent. Need to think of how I'm going to do this. Is it good to unlock the new item? Oh, like do the research? I think I did. I definitely always go straight for researching the animals as much as I can, as quickly as I can. When it comes to the mechanic research, I think I started with things like power. Maybe barriers. I didn't go for a lot of the theme research until much later. I just started off trying to get items that would give me a economic advantage early on. Alright, what have we got here? Still haven't got a skin on these guys. Tap Fresh, I think that's a water. Yep, Pip Shot water. Slaminade Slush. Solid Steak is my chief beef. So over here I need to have food place, probably a drink place. Ooh, pizza pen, that is perfect. I might have to do away with that path as well, actually. Just temporarily get rid of all of this. Okay. Ah, that's what I wanted to do. Recently started playing modded Stardew on PC, but currently I have 208 mods. So it takes a while to load and is utter insanity to play. Oh boy. I think I played with like maybe 5 or 6 mods. At most. Can't imagine what mods you've got. That is insane. Good job though.
Pizza Pen!
Pizza Pen. Straight Fox Coffee. Dark coffee, yeah.
Street Fox Coffee.
That's what I'm after. What is... I have something with tiles that isn't the roof. No, not that. Not that. Mudwood floor. Mud wall floor. That could be fun. Ooh, this. This might be what I'm after. Not a glass floor, that's not what I'm after. No. Ice block floor. I'm going to keep that one in mind. Got a carpet. None of these quite do it. Glass opaque. Nope. That's alright. But I was hoping for carpet.
Street Fox Coffee.
add this wood to the rest. I was hoping for a bit of triangular floor. I have to do that the manual way.
Street Fox Coffee.
Maybe I'll do things the easy way. Nah. Not sure how I'll do it, but... I definitely want this length to be straight along here. Shaybis? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Thank you for the tip. And welcome. Yeah, I was just concerned about the direction of the wood. If I did this. But I think I might have a way around it. Maybe if I alternate like that. It'll work. Excellent. Yeah, it's a bit off there, but that's all right. I can fix that. Probably not like that. I'm just doing this wrong. Maybe I can cover that bit up with pillars. Smack a rock over it, rocks fixes. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing a lot of that. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day, evening, whatever the time is there. And I'm being dumb on this, so obviously this is how I fix it. Bam. Simples. Terraforming on Planet Zoo. Wanna shit myself. Shoot. You'll fit in here. Yeah, so this giant canyon thing here was the second enclosure I tried to build in Planet Zoo. Like, this was my first. I built this tiny little warthog habitat. And then I'm just like, why not build a whole canyon? And I think I pretty much felt the same way. I even had silly ideas like this tunnel, which no one uses, or almost no one. Well, thank you. I'm glad that someone appreciates it, even if they're not like one of these little people. This guy. Mitchell McGee. Tap Fresh looks busy, I'll try some. Actually, is my dude still around at the park? The zoo? I don't think so. Alright, this, all of this needs to be a little bit higher off the ground.
Pizza pan!
And I somehow need to hide. Yeah, my avatar. He was here earlier. Oh wait, that's the thing. He's got a balloon. He used to have nothing good to say about my zoo. So, yeah, it looks like things have improved since then. Already said hello to these people. Mine's a fat bald guy wearing a donut top. Ah, lovely. That is just perfect. What is this guy's head? That's me. Why, it's me. It's just really big, and the hat makes it look bigger. Oh, see you, Discus. It was good having you hang out with us for this time. I hope your next tomato cake goes well. Or better. Let's get rid of that too. He's an alien trying to hide his bulb head under a baseball cap, isn't he? I cannot confirm or deny that. mode. There we go. Of course. I attached that bit to the wrong. I'm just going to delete that bit. There we go. That's what I was trying to achieve. Do you like the looks of the assets in this, especially wood and such? Can only wish games like 7 Days looked half as good. Yeah. I mean, it's going back to my previous thing. Many of you may have missed it about like Photoshop versus Access, but like on one hand you have Planet Zoo with a really nicely curated list of objects that you can use to design your world with, and 7 Days, unfortunately, while it gives you the ability to paint your blocks, gives you just a weird, baffling, limited array of paints. Made too many of those, didn't I? It's easier to make assets when the player is an omnipotent god in the sky. There's a problem here. That needs to be shifted over. No, redo. Also easy to make a nice looking game when you've been making games for almost 3 decades, rather than being an amateur stuck working on the same one for the better part of a single decade. Yes, very solid point. Is this a separate thing to... No, it's all part of the same. Oh, I'm moving that block. Not quite feeling it. Maybe I'll just get rid of these. And keep it going like that. And take a moment to save the zoo. I'm going to raise this a little bit above. Go. Be something of an entrance. If only I knew how to make what it is that I'm making. I need stairs, pillars, columns. There we go. Do they snap? Yes. They're all wrong. Not quite. Exactly sure what I'm looking for here. That's not bad. Yeah, Yeah, I don't mind that. I'm gonna go with that. And are there any appropriate column toppers? Grid. Yeah, there we go. So delete that one. It's too big. Delete that path again, and it's working. Quite nicely. Now I just need to clean up these bits. Oh, paths. They never get any easier. If only there was a way I could cut off half of one of these squares and make it a triangle. Hey, merciless ghosts. How are you doing today? Yeah, just me. All on my lonesome tonight. Do I have any Pasito left? Oh, I have Pasito left. Best find of the evening. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I need to see if any other Planet Zoo players have some hot tips on this. Not that I can see without watching a video, and I'm not going to do that while streaming. Ooh. Ah, good night, Alex. Sleep well. Oh, that turned out really well, actually. Forget the underlying floor. I think I want to match it to that shape. May your dreams rattle with the sound of pounding mechanical keys. Good, merciless. Chill into a chill stream while I play another game. Oh, Rick. Is that Scrap Mechanic? Hey, Scrap Mechanic's great. I would like to give it more time myself. What should I do here? You got a biscuit there, Alex? Go. No biscuit cam. He was in and he was out. I think you just came in to tell Alex that it's bedtime. Shouldn't be using these. I'm gonna delete those. I'm going to delete all of these, in fact. Might rely on the texture of the underlying path. Moonbear's back from his dessert adventures. Wonderful. Were you successful in your acquisition of desserts and dessert accessories? Wooden path. That could be good. Going to go with this. Does complaining about people while I eat count as a dessert accessory? Yes! We'll give you that. Alright. So now I can safely connect.
Fox Coffee.
Smoke proof, there we go. Come on.
Pizza pen.
So one issue I've always had with this is sometimes they'll just attach fine, and sometimes it can be a real pain. Yeah, see? For some reason that attaches. No, 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 no. Oh, that'd be why, wouldn't it? I think that's those larger pieces, so. There we go. Okay, so now that one's connecting, but... this one isn't. Okay. It connected. Not going to look that gift horse in the mouth. It worked. Okay. This is actually going pretty well, and now that I've said that, it's all ruined. To make this as shallow as possible. Not the block path. There we go. How can I make this work? Oh, it's a biscuit. Biscuit, you want to come on camera? Want to join me over here? Hey, buddy. Oh, good lad. May I give you a scoop? That's a good boy. We got a biscuit cam. Say hello to the watchers. Maybe give them a rumble. Yeah, you're allowed on my desk. Butters isn't, but you are. Excuse me. I want my pasito. There you go. Biscuit cam. Special thanks to Biscuit for allowing himself to be scooped. Okay, and oh, that kind of works. I wouldn't call it perfect, but I can fix that. No, you're not allowed on my computer. Come on, down. Down, Vicky. Down. Alright, he's in my chair now. Can you scooch? Can you scooch? It's a biscuit stream with Jared Cam. Should change. If only I could have changed the nameplate to show the name Biscuit there instead. Structural prop. This? No. Wait. Actually, that would work nicely. Good night, Pablo. Yeah, doll. Jared Cam's back. Back with a vengeance. Maybe I should just keep that straight. Hello, my ex-wife's mother-in-law. Welcome to the stream. Hey Rick, wasn't it just the other night that we invented something like this? I think we called them stairs. Unfortunately, I need to recopy these. I can do that. Undo that. Just copy one step at a time. Maybe I'll move these ones up as well. That's right, it's an easy climbing device no one has ever come up with before. I actually can't remember the original context of the whole stairs thing. Now that's pretty good. I don't think I need to take the stairs beyond that. tidy up the sides. Turn that into the longer piece. Yes, there we go. Ah! Redo. There. And we've got some stairs. Hey, Ida. Ida X337? X8337. I am building a giraffe enclosure. Rather, I am actually working on what I'm hoping is going to be one of the central attractions to my zoo, which is this, it's going to be like a little eatery area where the giraffes can come up and be roughly the same head height as the people here, so that they can interact and relax at the same time. I'm thinking maybe I'll put a hotel or something above it. Thank you. Someone was complaining about having to go upstairs for something or something. Was this in Minecraft? I was kind of hoping to make this bigger. But I don't want to have to rework the area that I've laid out. So I think this will have to do. It was like hours ago. More than 24 of them. Okay, construction. Let's get some walls going. But what kind of walls? Maybe that on the inside. Kind is that? Horizontal wooden plank. Get some big windows. for the outside. Log? Nah. Not metal clad. Mud wall could be fun. Haven't done mud wall yet. So I think I really am tempted. Wait, where did it go? What's the difference between those, I wonder? Mud wall 4 meters. Not sure about the mud wall. Only because it's right next door to this. Dry stone wall, that's it. That's what I want. Oh, that's... Alright. I can work with that. Go with the 4 meter one. That's what I want. That was wrong. There we go. Oh yeah. I think this is the first time I've ever actually really used this stone texture wall. And it is great. Go. I need to fill in that little bit of gap. This could be what I need. It's not quite what I want for it. Unfortunately, I can't get walls that are just like thin strips. Not in the same way. Maybe I'll have to stick with that. And I can cover it up visually later. You know, put some things on there that draw attention away from it. Wait, what happened to that wall? I had a wall there, right? I accidentally delete it. I feel like that should be... arch. There we go, and there we go. They really should have made the 1 meter and 2 meter wall horizontal as well. I know, right? Occasionally, I'll trick myself into believing that that is the way it is, and then I'll realize that I was just thinking of the regular 1 meter and 2 meter walls and be disappointed all over again. okay with that. Might keep the wood on that side. Ah, no, heck. I'll move it over here too. Is that the right? Yeah. What if we're following the wrong Twitch channel? They're just gonna get angry. Hey on me! And thank you for the subscription. I'm glad you're still with us after all this time. Yeah, Ida, I knew exactly what you meant. Just a little bit of a back to front. They exist on the same level. Aha. So these walls out here stop that. Need to grab the outside wall. No. Do not split from group. Please don't be on the same level. Could be following B-Team or some other stupid channel, haha. Have you heard of B-Team? I hear they've recently started doing solo streams. One of them has been streaming Scrap Mechanic. Why did I do that? Don't want to split that from the group. I think oh, this is being troublesome. See, I have a layer of a wall out here. Actually, I suppose they're on the same, whatever that axis is, but then they're on a different, that's why. I'm just kidding myself, aren't I? I have to do this manually. Yeah. Kitten yourself. Ah. It's adorable. It looks great. Oh, thank you, Anti-Goats. Glad to see you're still with us too. I'm sort of making it up as I go. Oh, I'm forgetting I need to put toilets in here somewhere. Toilets. And I need to put an area that looks like a kitchen. Mathematician Matt seems a little small but looks great. It does seem a little small, doesn't it? I underbuilt it and I was really going for scale on this one. That's alright, we'll make do. How have you been, Matt? Can definitely fit toilets in. Here's the front. Go. There are now toilets in this little restaurant, eatery area. And biscuits back. Open plank wall. Oh, could have used that. I'd still do that anyway. I'll do both. I want more pillars like that. Something rounded would be good. I don't want to reuse the same pillar though. Let's go with that. And need a sign that says toilets. Oh, that's big. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ida. Welcome to the Onion family. That's the size of sign that I want. There's like a sign holder somewhere. that I've seen before. How can I find it? I know how. That's the guy. Planet Zoo sign bracket. VIP toilet, you mean? VIP freely. And toilet. There we go. Now people know where they need to go to pee and poo. Do their number 1 and 2. Before I populate this with tables or anything, I need an elevator. I need a kitchen. Might put the kitchen over here. Hey, Velocidotus. Peeing on the fence is not allowed? For the most part, yes. Because, I don't have the greatest security in this zoo. Just don't pee on this one. I think it's electric. Yeah, it's electric. Because those dang ostriches kept knocking it down. The spicy pea fence. I do have more toilets. Let's see, I have the famous Toilet Block 2, which is, to this date, free to use. Do I have any other toilets? I'm not sure. I think toilet block 1 is right next door to it. Yeah, that's toilet block 1. But toilet block 2 is the one that everyone comes for. Electrify all the fences and make the active ones switch around randomly. Tell the visitors they get a prize if they touch 5 fences in a row without getting a shock. I love it. Don't know how to make a kitchen. I might cheat on this one. Right. So I'm not going to cheat sheet, but what I'm thinking is I'll make the kitchen area, like just set out the zone, and then between streams I'm going to look what blueprints other people have made and put up on the Steam Workshop, and see if I can get some ideas on how to make a kitchen with that. Men can pee outside. Can the ladies too just set up a sign, pee and zoo? Nice rhyme. Yeah. I might grab one or two if I can find some good ones. This one's called Burglar Kitchen. And that one. Alright. Nope. Seems I might need to restart to get them in there. And I might replace these walls with something more kitchen appropriate. But what is kitchen appropriate? Plaster. Just plaster. Oh! That's one of the kitchens. It just popped up. That's excellent. Alright, once I've done this, we'll have a look at it. There we go. And I want... Or should I swap those places around? I want to have this little window thing here so that if your order isn't from one of these two places, can be passed back and forth through here. That's sort of like the kitchen window thing, where you can also keep an eye on the chefs. And now I need these walls. For that inside look. Let's see what the kitchens we got are like. Alright, so we got this little guy. That's quite nice. So it was made with classic door old. Oh, what? There's more inside? Wow. Oh, no. Just hidden stuff. I think I understand, roughly. Aha, sign. These are, yep, wooden planks with the brackets holding them up. And who was that by? Kisuta Tia. Not sure how to pronounce the names too well, but yeah, that's on the Steam Workshop. I have to give proper attribution to the creators. That's KISUTA_TR. And this one is by, I think this one is Burger Kitchen by Furi4, Furi4. And yeah, I really like that. The logs, the whatever this is, African wall decorative fire pit. Aha, oh, they've covered it up. That's a bunch of little pieces. Wow. Okay. So that took some work. That's nice. That little divider bit. How did they make the range hood? All separate pieces. Oh, even this. Oh boy. Now that is some effort. Oh, beautifully done, beautifully done. I can definitely take this fire pit idea and make a grill out of that. Yeah. I'm going to have to, pun intended, stew on that for a bit. Because I've never made a kitchen before, and I want to see if I can get it right. Can I change the path colors in here? We've got a Butters. He hasn't gone crazy yet, but he just came in. Unfortunately, with Alex and Kate going to bed, once Butters starts to act up, I'm going to have to call it a night. Because it is impossible to do anything on the computer while he's in a mood. Oh, I have dry eyes. Pardon all of the rubbing. outline that color. And we'll get rid of that piece there. I'm right with that. Doesn't need to be completely smooth along there. Angle breaks it up a bit. Oh. So I know I may have touched on the idea of a Brule cam tonight. I was actually thinking that maybe this weekend, when we have all 5 of us, I might be able to give him a scoop and bring him out to put on cam, but it won't be during a solo stream. But yes, if I can coax him into it, then I would definitely like to try doing a Brule cam. This is going to be difficult, isn't it? Am I even going to get a path through there? Ah, no, not that. It's a rather thin path, but it works. Did you know at one point, this little hut here, this little worker hut, was the most remote part in the entire zoo? And now I'm building all around it. I might even put an enclosure in here. I want to do next. I'm going to leave the kitchen for now. Elevator. I needed an elevator somewhere. There is no place for an elevator. Unfortunately, the size of this place and the shape of it leaves me without a good spot for a lift. Unless I do it right about here. Yeah, that could work. So we want... that thing. Something metal. Wait. Was it that kitchen used for the counter? A sign. That. Have to use those somewhere. Yes. No? Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Trying to find the right piece. Plaster? Of course. Plaster is always my friend. Doesn't get thinner, does it? There we go. Yeah, that looks a bit like an elevator. I could even change this color if I wanted to. Maybe not that. Wow, almost 20 people are watching the Chill Zoo stream. Yeah, 20 lovely people. Thank you all for joining me. Darth Noons, you're absolutely right. So much chaos in the world. It's good to just chill and breathe. Doing well, Darth Noons. How are you? One of these seems a little off. I think that's better. Glad to hear you're doing well. New classes. Nice. Oh, what? That is a hand railing, isn't it? From the path. But I can remove... If I remove the path there, actually... Is it going to cause me problems? Yes, it is. So I'll keep the path there. But maybe... There we go. Oop. It's the wrong path there. Railing is gone. Bam! And the railing's gone. Somewhere in here we have windows. What about the giant glass walls? Sure, I've seen things like that. That's what I'm after. Yeah, I think that's alright. But what if I put it on the inside? There we go. So we got the elevator, we got the toilets, got the eateries. I'll need some more of these pillars about the place. Maybe I'll undo that. Duplicate again, but put them outside of the group. There would be the appropriate spot for it. Now I need to add a bit of a division between the outside wall and the inner area. I was hoping for more arches like that. Don't want to introduce another texture to the palette. What a Canundi. No, I won't do that. Hey, 3:30. I'm at work just enjoying the zen. Awesome, 3. Make yourself at home, even though you're at work. Unless you're working from home. Oh, cat's just knocked something over. I better go see what that is. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yep. Everything back. Hello. Just waiting for the stream to catch up. Yep. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's Butters. He's being a butt. If he keeps it up, I'm going to give him a scoop, bring him in. Oh, 3:30. Thank you for the gift sub to Darth Noons. He did a number of things, Dole. He's been up on the kitchen counter, and when I got out there were a bunch of things scattered all about out of their place that he had knocked over and pushed onto the floor. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I just realized that these pillars are much taller than they need to be. Yep. Butters is in here now, so won't be long before I have to call it a night. Can you hear him scratching? Probably the most friendly chat I've ever seen. I like to think we have a nice friendly chat here. Our goal is to keep it as friendly and welcoming as possible. We'll be, you know, a bit uncouth and belligerent at times, but it's never meant in an offensive or off-putting way. It's just because we're Australians. I'm gonna put the next floor on this because I think having a ceiling to work with will make it a lot easier. Question is, what ceiling/floor? What's the underside of that like? No. But a thatch roof... Okay, that could be good. How's that? It's not quite doing it for me. Back to the drawing board, I think. No, Dole, the us being Australian more has that was mentioned because of the way that we will swear and be belligerent at times. Not the niceness. This is always a good one, but no, not quite. But they swear with love and belligerence. Yeah, exactly on me. In our world, maybe we have a happy little bathroom right over here in this corner. Look how happy he is taking everybody's poo. I love it. Actually, this could work. Oh. Oh boy. It's not bad. Tie in with the floor. Oh, just does not want to stay at a persistent height. Just a little bit higher, and there we go. Yeah, we're uncouth smartasses, but we love everyone really. That's it. That's exactly it. We're an odd mix of being foul-mouthed and friendly. Like how Mel manages to be an odd mix of bogan and scientist. But it works. To do something about that plaster wall there. Still trying to figure Mel out. I actually hope I never do. Stare too long into the Mel abyss and the Mel abyss cackles back. Does look quite clean, doesn't it, Darth Noons? I'm alright with this. Because of the shape of that, the upstairs might need to be a little bit different. for time, it's a toilet block. I think going by the previous suggestion, if I work to make this upstairs floor a straight angle, the same as it used to be down there, and that could work. Yeah, thanks for the B-Team promo. For any newcomers, yeah, there's usually 5 of us. Or up to 5 of us. We have Onion Party, the channel in which I'm streaming to you at the moment. And we have the Onion Party B-Team. Now members are me, Jared, Alex, Kate, Rick, and Mel. And you can find all of us together streaming on Saturday for Ark and Sunday for Minecraft. Ooh, 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 ooh. Elisa60135, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Onion Party family. Or just the Onion Party. So this is turning out alright. I'd really like to do some work on the underside though. And I'm not sure if I want to make that a cliff face like what I've got going on around here, or if I want to make that more of a refined structure. You know, pillars, rock. I'm kind of feeling rock, just to break, like when I say rock, I mean the same thing that I had going on with the anteater enclosure over here. Like this chiseled rock. We'll come back to you one day, River Cruise. I just needed a break. It's a weird shape, this enclosure. Not quite sure if I'm happy with it, or if I might change it a bit, smooth that out. We'll see. That's the giraffe area, right? And they can stretch their necks just over the fence, right? They need little openings they can peek their heads through into the toilet blocks. I mean, absolutely, but unfortunately I put the toilet blocks over here, away from the giraffes. And I don't want to move it again. You know, chill doing your biz. And, hey, I'm a giraffe. Yeah, I'm sure that would help you along with your business doing. It's all beneficial. Get to see the wildlife that you paid to come here to see. And they help you along on your business. It's all good. Concrete. I think I'm going to place a concrete backing. Second thoughts about the wall here. Maybe I should use these somewhere. Alright, gotta stay focused. Got to stay focused. Let's get one of those concrete walls back, because I can still use it. About halfway through that. Let's just keep that. There. Actually, no, I only need it on one side, because if I copy paste, I'll just wedge it into the one before. That's alright, that's good. But I need something decorative for it. to that for now. No. Too different to colour. It is part of the same temple set, these decorations, but I don't want to make it too much like this river cruise area over here. Still needs to be visually distinct. Oh, that's interesting. Elephants. But no. Something like this would be good. It's a bit uneven. I was hoping to get like an array of poles, but that doesn't quite work as intended. That kind of does. Yeah, I don't mind that. Can't change those colors. That's what I'm talking about. We're getting somewhere here. I can just grab all of that. go Control X. No, it's not letting me. Wasn't letting me copy all of that. Give it a save. Give it a save, give it a save, give it a save now. I don't know why I can't copy that. Hey Butters. Hey buddy boy. Can I give you a scoop? There we go. Look, I got the crybaby. There, you comfy? I got your bumpers. And away he go. But I can copy that. So very curious. Oh no, Butters is, Butters seems to be more about misbehaving while I'm awake. He doesn't wait until you look away, he misbehaves to get attention. Like, his standard thing is that during the day, he'll come in here and jump all about the place and climb up the dividers and knock things over until I go out to the lounge room to hang out there. It's basically his way of going, I know someone is here, I want them to be in the lounge room with me. But don't get me wrong, I don't think that he's any nicer. Like he's any better behaved after we go to sleep. That's certainly not true. I just mean, he's as poorly behaved either way. He doesn't need to do things in secret. You're a little mong, aren't you, buddies? But we love you. Oi, don't scratch that. Oi, stop. When it's 2 PM in your time zone and can't enjoy Onion Party stream for long. Ah, Darth Noons. Well, with the current situation, Rick from Onion Party B Team is capable of streaming at different hours. I don't know if they'd suit you, but yeah, he streams like more morning times here, and I'm considering streaming at different times of the day too, now that Alex and Kate have gone back to the office. Butters! Oi, I'll be right back. Okay, oh, I don't need that. Wrong microphone. Yeah. It seems that Butters has reached the point of the evening where he's now chewing cables. So, if I want to protect cables, I'm going to have to call the stream here. I was really hoping to get this last bit of the wall together before I did that. Yeah. Plus it's 11:30, so now is a really good time to end the stream anyway. So I'm going to have to call it there. I'll leave the new giraffe enclosure until next time. I might work on the kitchen between now and then. I'll certainly play around with some designs. That said, I don't know when I'll be streaming Planet Zoo next. I would like to make a more persistent or consistent schedule for my streaming. But he's still scratching. I do have plans to play some Stardew and some other things to mix things up a bit. So we'll see how we go. I'd like to thank everyone for joining me here tonight. It's been a nice chill stream. It's been good chatting with you all. Oh, Butters has just jumped over the divider, so I'm going to have to wrap it up here. But I look forward to seeing you all maybe Saturday for ARK. I'll be there with Alex, Kate, Rick and Mel. Until then, good night everyone.